All right, coast to coast. First time. And we're gonna be rocking a Freightliner of all things. But here we go. We got a new email. Orlando, Montana, Mobile, Gulfport. All right. Not very many. Not very many new ones to get in there. But whatever. I want to start in San Diego. Let's see where we can get from there. Not very many places. But that's pretty much coast to coast right there. That is Maine. San Diego to Maine. $3,058 61 game hours. Give me just a second. I'm gonna put this one in the old books. What's going on, Wolfie? Uh, I'm doing good. I'm just getting ready to update a status real quick. I just got the coast to coast put in. Finally got it figured out how to do it. Um, and so we're going from San Diego to Maine. I'm gonna end up all the way up there. From there. So, uh, that'll be my first time. This is my first trip. My first trip. Um, Going this far on this game. I'm gonna update the social media here real quick. Um, Let me get this up in here real quick. Boom. And and I forgot to put the fucking link on there. Let me go back and edit that real quick. Where's it at? Give me just a second. I just fucked up that post. Edit. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to edit. I just want to see the post. It's not there. Here it is. Edit this real quick. Gotta get the website on there. That's better. Alright, let's fucking kick this. Let's get this rocking and rolling. My merch should start showing up this week. I think my mug and mouse pad will be here. What's today? Tomorrow. And my t-shirts and whatnot will be here, I think, like on Thursday or Friday. Hopefully. We got a brand new truck, a Freightliner of all things. And it's a heavy haul too, 89,000 pounds. We're gonna do that 61 hours, so a lot of jobs are gonna be popping up on this one. It's our first time getting in here and actually driving this truck. We're gonna see how we like it. And if we don't like it, we're gonna be fucked for a 3,000 mile journey. I gotta fix where I'm sitting. I'm gonna have to slide this guy back a little bit so I can see my mirror. Yeah. I do have the hood. Typically I don't do a hood one. And I did put a hood one on the right, even though I can't see a goddamn thing with it. Get about like that. Alright, I think we're good there. The setup, it's a Freightliner. There's a little... The lightsaber fell on the floor down there, so it's just chilling on the floor. A little bit different setup on the inside. It's not as fancy, but we're gonna make this work at least for like 3,000 miles. We're gonna at least do this first run with it. The goddamn microphone. The inaugural what can I do to get this fucking cable out of the way? Hold on just a second, folks. This isn't gonna work. It might. I don't think it's going to. Got an old rubber band that I'm trying to tie back together to get this fucking cable out of my way. I just realized that's what I'm hitting. It's the cable. Nope, not gonna work. We'll fix that a little later. Try to get this popped back out of the way a little bit. There we go. That should be alright. I wish the gear shift moved, but it doesn't. Why have it in there if it's not gonna move? Left is where I'm going.
Please turn left.
So we've got multiple little GPSs. We've got one in the window that's really hard to kind of see. It's there, but it's hard to see. We've got the small one up in the top right. That's my main one I'll be going off of. And then we've got the speed.
Continue.
I may have to get rid of that CB because it's going to affect... Oh, look at that. I should be able to make it almost all the way there. With the fuel that I have. Almost. It'll be close. Depends on how many other stops I got to make. Any detours, anything like that. It's a nice long one. It's a nice long drive. Good for a morning stream. Taking it coast to coast.
Please turn left.
With a fairly heavy load too.
You have arrived. It might start. It is you. It is you. What a desolate place this is.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do
Master,
this.
can we start to describe?
So,
You are now a part of
I
the
think
drive.
yesterday before I installed the coast to coast stuff, I was up to like 60 something % on the Explored. Now I'm less than 20. I got Canada in here as well. So we've got some Canadian stuff. That's above Canada. What the fuck is above Canada? Whitehorse, Watson Lake, Yellowknife. I don't know if they've got winter stuff in here to like make it. I would love to do like ice road trucking on this thing. I think that would be so much fun. And everything over here is very basic, I think. There are some places like Kansas for some reason that's got a lot of stuff going on here. Oklahoma's got quite a bit. Northern Texas has quite a bit. I think they're more, Arkansas is pretty detailed, I think. I think it gets, Florida's pretty good. Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina. I think all this stuff is pretty good. But then when you come up into here, Chicago, the only city in Illinois, Indianapolis, St. Louis, Springfield, Kansas City's in both technically. Iowa only has Des Moines and Walcott. Why Walcott? I don't get that one. There's Davenport, there's Sioux City, there's Ames, there's Iowa City, not a whole lot going on in Iowa. And this is where I'm from. I live right there, roughly. 80 and 35. And then there's one other road, and then there's a little interstate over here. They don't even have the interstate over here. So, I mean, I think there's an updated version, or there's not yet an updated version for Iowa. I was looking last night. It's still on 1.37, and I'm on 1.38, so I've got to wait for the U.S. expansions to be updated as well. So we'll see what happens. Wichita, that's where I got one of my dogs. Yay, Wichita. So that's where we're going. That is the plan of attack. We're gonna... What am I doing here? Do I have it already? No. Where exactly is it? Oh yeah, shit, I'm not in there yet. I gotta get up into it. I got distracted. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I was already ready to back up into it. Getting distracted. I can already tell you I'm not a huge fan of these mirrors. Kinda hard to see. Here we go. 3,058 miles and just under 61 and a half hours. We're going to see that 61 and a half hours. We're going to see how much of that we can shave off. We are going to be speeding. We're going to be going pretty fast. Speed limits, I don't need no speed limits. But I do want to wait until I don't hit anybody. I don't want to pull out and ding someone before I even get the job started. And here we go.
Continue straight.
Fuck the light though.
Continue straight.
All right. First time driving this truck. Like I say, I don't know if it's going to be a good truck to take all the way across country, but we're doing it. Turn right here, huh? We're going to just kind of cruise up into this one. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got it. I'm still kind of getting used to the new positioning of the GPS. We'll be getting there on Saturday night, and it's Wednesday. It's expected Saturday. It's Wednesday morning. Really, a street cleaner? Really? Really? This is ridiculous. I ain't got time for this. I was not even aware that those were in the game.
Please turn left. Please turn left.
I don't think it would be. What's up, pig? How you been, buddy? You had me worried there. I didn't know if you were still alive or what. I hadn't seen you online in forever. I tried. I got coast to coast in here, buddy. Check it, yo. We are going literally from San Diego to Maine. So, yeah. It's going to be a long trip. I'm doing good. I tried something a couple days ago. I set up an iFinity setup on my computer where I had all three screens as one, um, and streamed it. But it was a really weird stream because I had to then um, like letterbox my stream to where it was literally, it was hard to see. It was very small because it was skinny and long, narrow, like a letterbox type setup, the widescreen setup, but it was still on a normal screen. Um, my overlay and stuff was only on one screen of it, so there was like two other screens wide.
In
Um,
200 meters, please turn left.
and my screens aren't the same size, all of them, so it
Please
was
turn left.
trippy for me. Um, going from screen to screen when I would turn. See, ooh, it's a little nudge. We got her a little caught up back there. God damn, I hate these fucking. I'm not a fan of these trailers. These are my least favorite jobs to run. We're still good though. But yeah, glad to see you're still alive. Glad to see you're still here. We're running a Freightliner. I never see mine. That's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. It's depending on the situation. You might like yours. I've been with mine too long to care anymore. I hope she didn't hear that.
Keep left, master.
We'll pull in here just to see what I'm weighing. This will be the last weight station I hit. Your permanent schedule, huh? It's a lifer. Life. They just tell you your schedule's life. Okay, there it is. 133,000. And I'm not stopping it anymore. We know what we weigh. I'll just holler at them through the window. I'll put the window down. Oh, these windows don't work. You can hear it, but you can't see it. I'll put the window back up. Hey yo. Hey yo. Let me over. Alright, let's get this rocking and rolling. What do you say, Vader? Darthy boy. Wow, this is a slow go here, folks. Do I have something stuck between my pedal? Or under my pedal? No, we're just at a very slow rate going up this very tiny hill. Wow, really? 4,474 coming in from Andrage. And a level up. I think that's how you say his name. Andre J. Andrage. Can I go any slower? 18. I knew I shouldn't have stopped at that fucking wait station. Oh, we're picking up speed, folks. Picking up speed, picking up speed. It doesn't feel like it, but I am. I swear to God. I'm getting a little faster. Here we go. Top of the hill. Oh yeah. There it is. We're cutting free now. We're breaking loose. I'm gonna imagine that's gonna mean crime. Um, Not for a while. I haven't heard anything from him for a while. He popped in. I don't know. I think the last time I saw him was probably like a week or so ago, at best. Yeah, fucking autocorrect. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've heard or seen anything from him. We're going to go ahead and set the cruise at 76 for right now. I know that he was having I think he was having either family issues or I'm not exactly sure what the issues were. He just said that he was having some personal stuff going on. And then I said, you by all means, you don't have to type it in chat. You don't have to air your dirty laundry on the chat. And then Mile High came in the other day because he had been gone for like a week or so. And he said that his brother died in a car accident. So he's been gone because of that. And so that sucks. He said he had like 5 kids. 34 years old. Was killed in a car accident. So he popped in for that one day and I haven't seen him since. So yeah, try streaming and getting that news. I was like, ugh. I didn't know what to say. I'm like, my condolences. I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. But man, that's a tough pill to swallow. 34 years old, 5 kids, and I was like, wow. I was like, he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Just keep streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'll keep streaming, but I don't know what to say now. I'm like, that's horrible. That's a horrible news. Message me that. Whisper me that. Don't just come in here. It's like, damn. And I gotta call my brother today. His cat died. I'm not a cat person, but his cat died. So I'm like, oh man, 11,000 from jury. So a lot of stuff's going on. A lot of life changes. None for the best. Except for yours, you got a new job. But other than that, or a promotion, or a non-lateral move, however you want to put that one in there. So that's good. But you haven't been streaming, so that's not good. So potted plants. Dude. If I had potted plants, they would be dead too. But yeah, just my sex life. I got it. Just my sex life. She's right over there. I'm not a fan of the CB hanging down where it's hanging down at. We'll say that. Wait, the speed limit's 75? Why am I going 76 then? Let's kick this up a little bit. Maybe the speed limits were changed when I put coast to coast in. And why am I not increasing my speed? You're gonna have to give me a... different branch. I like branches. I like trees. Trees are fun. I think we'll park it on 81. It's a good year. Oh yeah, that miles dropped on that, didn't it? Those miles are going quickly. It's like, yep, you're not getting those 3,000 anymore now that you're going this fast. Averaging less than 5 miles a gallon. 98 degrees. All right. The first coast to coast job, literally going coast to coast. I might even put in the Mexico map as well, now that I figured out how to do it. It was a struggle. I've been trying to get coast to coast in here for months. Well, a month. 18,000 from Michael S. And a level up. It was in a different format. It was an SCS file, and it wouldn't even let me open it up. And I did not realize that then I had to zip it, put it in a zip folder after I downloaded it. So I got that figured out last night. And then once I did that, it was pretty easy. Oh, Phil's here. So, here's the story. Yeah, that's all third party. Yeah, that's not from the Steam Hub. Okay, so Phil's asking about a story. The story that he's asking about is Saturday night. I was playing with Phil. We were playing Jackbox. And that was a fun time, but we were also drinking pretty heavily. In fact, I don't think you knew this, but like I fell over. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I fell and hit my mic and got this nice long scratch. Can't really see it very. You can kind of see that. Hit my microphone, scratched up my arm, almost knocked my monitor off my bookcase next to me. It was, yeah, it was rough. I was really, 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 really drunk. So when I went upstairs, instinctively, I even in a drunken state, checked the front door. Front door was unlocked. Locked it, went up to bed, and immediately passed out. I left my phone in the basement. I totally forgot about it. I was that drunk. My phone never leaves my side. So drunk, left my phone in the basement. Um, but what happened was, and this is my wife being weird. There's some sort of comet that's supposed to be passing by right now, or on Saturday. I don't know what comet it is. I don't do stars and comets and whatnot. I'm not an astrologist, but her and my daughter still being awake at 1:30 in the morning, went outside to check out the comet. Oh shit. And so, what's going on here? There we go. And so she's like, I watched it later on the doorbell, and she's like, "What the fuck's going on?" So she starts hollering, knocking on the door, rings the doorbell. Nothing. I'm upstairs, passed out. Phone's not with me, so I can't hear the doorbell ringing on the phone. And the dogs were barking, everything. I was just upstairs, passed out. And here's the kicker: about a week ago, our garage door opener battery was dead. The one that has the keypad on it outside to be able to key in the code. So about a week ago, I changed the battery so that it was a good battery. If I would not have done that, they would have been locked outside. Both cars were locked, so they couldn't get into either one of the cars. The back, well, no, my daughter could have crawled in through the dog door, I guess. But they would have been stuck outside until they would have figured out they would have had to crawl in through the dog door. But yeah, that happened. And so then my daughter comes upstairs telling me I locked him out, and I'm just like, oh, no, I didn't, you know, drunk, half asleep, half passed out. And then the next morning she lets me know, "Hey, dummy, you locked us out last night." I'm like, "No, I didn't." She's like, "Yeah, you did." I'm like, "What were you doing outside?" "We were looking at the comet." I'm like, "What? Why? It's 1:30 in the morning." So we had a good laugh about it. I went back, I watched the doorbell cam and saw that, yep, I sure as shit, I locked him out. I was trying to listen to see if I could hear when the lock locked over, like if they just went outside and I came up and locked it or what, but yeah, that happened. So that's why I didn't sleep on the couch, because it was an accident and I was passed out in bed, and there was going to be no movement of my body other than tossing and turning. I didn't even toss and turn that night. I was out. So that's that. Good times. Good times.
Continue straight.
It's work time. Have a good one, Pig. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for letting me know you're still alive. Until the next time. You'll have to check out that stream I did. It was on Saturday. Go back and look for it in my previous streams and take a look at the... you'll know which one it is. But take a look at it. It's pretty cool. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but just check out the views on it. It's a wider view. You get to look out both the windows. You get to see more of the scenery, which I thought made it pretty cool. Here we go. How's work going so far, Phil? Working hard or hardly working? Dude, I was playing it cool. I was playing it cool, buddy. What you didn't know is I fell over and hit my mic. I can play it cool. Yeah, because my bottle's almost empty, and it was pretty full when I started, and it's almost gone. There's like an eighth of it left. I went through almost a whole bottle. $12,000 from Jockey. It'd be a good time. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Apparently my wife said I was screaming a lot. She's like, you were yelling a lot down there. I'm like, whoops. So I apologize if I was getting yelly during it. Whoa, I did not even see that guy.
Continue straight.
The helmets kind of block my view on the right just a little bit, but that's alright. I still like them. We're having some issues getting up to speed here.
Continue straight.
There we go. Now we're kicking it. So we're heading all the way to Maine. From San Diego to Maine. With a bulldozer. Heavy hauling across the country. We have yet to get out of the DLC that I've been running in these last month. Handkerchief with a little over $3,000 and a level up. We're going to be getting a lot of money on the way there too. It's a 60+ hour in-game drive. We're down to 52. I think it was 60.5 or 61.5 hours. And a little over 3,000. You're good, buddy. You're good. A little over 3,000 miles. Oh, up the hill, up the hill. You're killing me. Damn. Holy fucktard. 133 total 1,000 pounds is what I've got here. Truck, trailer, and cargo included. Let me look at something real quick. No, that's over that way. Not going that way. Let's take a look at where we are going through. We're going to be going right through the bottom side of Tulsa. That's where my in-laws are at. There's... Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Do they not have Oklahoma? Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, do they not? I was looking more up here. We going through Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Springfield, Missouri, just south of St. Louis. Looks like just south of Indy, just south of Columbus, south of Pittsburgh, north of Philly, on the outside of New York City, through Providence. I've been to Providence. I've been to Boston. Just on the outside of Boston there. Going through Portland, Maine, into Bangor. This is it. I'd like to get down into Florida at some point. Yeehaw Junction, Boca Raton. Need to get to Orlando to visit Disney. Get by Tampa, St. Pete area down here. We went to vacation there once. A nice little kidless vacation. So nice. Anniversary. My wife's like, we need to do that again. Remember when we went to St. Pete? I'm like, hell yeah, that was an awesome weekend. We should do that again. We should. We totes should. Oh, get it up. Come on. Keep it rocking. Keep it rolling. Of course. We're going to be going into night number 1 here. That's where I was looking. It's expected on Saturday. We're going to get it there on Wednesday. So we're going to be super early, which is what I like. If I was sleeping, it would be a lot closer to Saturday. But we do not have fatigue on, so we don't have to worry about sleeping. There's where that is. Alright, alright. I'm just looking at my auxiliary lights. That's what I think that says down there. And it should be on. What just happened with that? Just messing with buttons. Just messing, trying to see what all's going on here. Any change in anything? Nope. No dash buttons work on that. Turn signal does work though. Moves up and down on the left there. Alright. I'm just wanting to get into the new territory. I'm wanting to get out of places that I've been since I've had the game and get into the good stuff. You're fine, Phil. You're fine, buddy. Lurk away. Get that coast to coast lurking. Oh. It's all good. I'm going to assume that this is going to be mainly freeway the whole way, which is going to be nice. Means we can just keep it cranked at like 80, 81 the whole way. And take some time off of this. I think we've already shaved off several hours. I was thinking it was like around Wednesday at 11:30 is when we were supposed to get there, and now we're Wednesday at 7:20. So we're cutting time. And once we get out of the west, we're taking the southern route, so it's not like we're going to be going through Colorado and having mountains to deal with. We're going through Oklahoma and whatnot, so pretty flat land. We'll probably have to run through the Appalachians once we get into the East Coast area. But that's not for a while. Ooh. Into New Mexico. We're not stopping. Nope. Negatory, good buddy. We will not be stopping. I think the next time I go across country, I'm not going to be starting in San Diego. We're not going to go actually coast to coast. I'm going to get into a different city. And, or one like either in New Mexico or Utah or Idaho, something like that. A little further in east, a little further inland, and go from there. Or we can start all the way up in like Bellingham, start up in Washington and work our way down to like Florida, maybe go Washington to Florida if we can. If we can find a job like that. That would be kind of cool, going corner to corner. Because we're kind of going corner to corner now. We're going bottom left to top right. We can do top left to bottom right. That may even give us more miles, considering Florida's a lot further down. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's just one of those things. We'll have to wait and see. Move it or lose it, buddy. Come on. You're going to fuck me over on this, aren't you? Come on. Yeah, that's right. I'm one of those truck drivers. Get out of my way. Of course, now that I had to slow down, now you're all like, now this guy's gonna fucking pass me. Oh, you better not. On this little ass hill. Here we go. Hitting this on the downward. And we're back. Kind of. Kind of. Nope. It's like you were going to, but not now. Oh, shit. 3-banger. Wow. Whew. Do I have another? I do. Wow. That last one hurt. Ow. It totally hurt. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Oh, that one I didn't want to do. Don't make me do it. What is going on? Ugh. Whew. So my merch should be coming this week sometime, like I said earlier. My mug, And my mouse pad will be here tomorrow, late tomorrow, though I won't have them during the stream tomorrow. They'll probably be getting here around um, 8 o'clock at night. But I'll have them for the next day. So I'll have those for Wednesday. I'll be drinking out of my mug. And my shirts should be getting here Friday or Saturday, I think, something like that. But once again, that'll be a late night thing, late afternoon, not for stream. So by this weekend, I should be streaming in my very own shirt. Not to say that this isn't my shirt. This is my shirt as well. Just doesn't have my face on it. And then I also have I made a face mask. Ooh, yeah. And that should be here. I don't know when that's coming, but I can't wait for that's the one I'm wanting to get the most is my face mask. Because I never leave home without one. I can even wear it on stream. Safe social distancing with you guys, but also just be safe until I start sneezing. Man, it feels like something is up my nose and just tickling it. Ugh.
Keep left, Master.
Just tickling my nose. Whew. What do you want? What do you want, dog?
Keep left, Master.
I'm left. Speeder, land speeder, still lurking. Come on, let's get it. So, yeah, I'm excited to get into some new land. We're not there yet. We're not into the new stuff yet, but soon we'll be getting into, I think a little bit of Texas, then into Oklahoma. We're going coast to coast. We're literally going coast to coast. San Diego to Bangor, Maine. Over 3,000 miles. We're how many miles into this are we? We're 800 miles exactly into it so far. We will need to refuel at some point. Not yet, but at some point. 2% on the truck and trailer just from driving. I have yet to hit anything. That's just road wear. I'm assuming that's all is on tires. Mainly. %2 in 800 miles? That can't be right. I haven't hit anything yet. But I am traveling faster. Maybe that's some engine issue too. Going 81 instead of, 75 or 65. Like World of Trucks jobs. We have yet to even get out of the DLC package here. We're still in New Mexico. Quite a ways still in New Mexico. We still got a ways to go before we get out of here. We're going to be well over 1 million by the time we get there. We're at 771,567. We're going to be getting almost 300,000 for this, but we've still got 43 hours left on this, and so we're going to be getting a lot of jobs coming in. In the time it takes. Oh shit. Ooh, buddy. That was a sketchy corner. Yikes. Sometimes you just gotta pop those brakes and hope you do not roll it. Pray for the best. If anyone needs to go pee, there's your spot. Nobody needs to pee. Okay, we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Passing up the speeder bike. Boy, I'm almost out of Monster, and we're not even out of New Mexico. It did not last long. I need to restock the fridge down here too. Monday night, we'll be getting there. It looks like Wednesday afternoon now. I'm just killing it on time. It was Wednesday night. Now we've broken into Wednesday afternoon. Rocking and rolling. Rolling and rocking. Amarillo by morning. Isn't that how that song goes? Fix that. I do not stream nightly anymore. I stream morningly. Oh, we're into Texas now. We're into new... Are we? Are we in... No, we're still in New Mexico. Just have yet to... We're going to go across... Amarillo looks like it's a happening place here. Where was the Dallas Fort Worth area? Also looks kind of crazy. We can get, looks like we can get some homes in Dallas and in Fort Worth. Wichita Falls has a couple places. I mean, so there's Abilene. We might swing through Amarillo. Let's do it like that. Discover those two places. Gonna be just north of Oklahoma City. We can maybe swing through Tulsa. In-laws are in Tulsa. We'll do that for now. We'll make short detours. Nothing too crazy in the detours. We're already going over 3,000 miles on this job. Maybe we'll swing in Amarillo or in Tulsa and refuel there. Probably in Tulsa. Tulsa, or as I like to call it, a slut. It's Tulsa backwards. Just hoping we don't get any detours. Well, that, you know what? I don't care if I get a detour. If I get a detour, I get a detour. It's all going to be new roads. Oh, big hill. Big hill. Big hill. Adrian. Texas. We are in Texas. Officially, this is the first new state that I've been in. Welcome to Texas, folks. Amarillo by morning. Early morning, that is. Like super early morning. What do you want, bud? Come here.
Keep right, Master, and then kindly exit right.
Ah, shit.
Kindly exit right.
Here we go, Amarillo. What's up? What's up, Ben?
Turn right, Master.
We're going to swing through here. Detour number 1 right here. tour numero uno to discover some places in Amarillo. Hit up the dealership and the agency.
Continue straight.
There we go. This bridge is gonna suck here. These are never fun. What exactly? Where are my places? Okay, they're up here. I say, man. Didn't realize Amarillo was so big. Everything's bigger in Texas. What they say. It's true. Especially the little bridges going over the freeways. Those are super big. You know what? We're just cruising right through this. There's no cop. There's no stop. Peterbilt here on the left. Discovered that. No traffic. We're gonna cruise through it. It's 11:30 at night. There's no one really out.
Keep left, Master, and then please turn left.
There's a direct hire recruitment agency.
Please turn left.
We're gonna have to stop at this one though. So that's Amarillo. I may have gone through it. I was gonna say I don't think I've been there, but I think I've driven through it.
Right, Master.
Probably spent more time in game than I did actually
Right, Master.
in real life. All right, back on the road. Let's hope that we don't want to get a D. No, there shouldn't. There may be. What's going on up here?
Keep left, Master.
We're gonna try to cruise around this. See what we can do here. See if we can fit. We made it. We made it. 3% on everything except for the cargo. We're good. Let's just hope there's nothing else up here. Sometimes once you get through the first one, there's another one. Please, God, no. Let's hope there's not. Okay, we're looking safe. Get that cruise set. Set the cruise. Well, nah, no. I'll say that might have been a good spot to stop and fill up, but we don't need to yet. We're not even half tank. We're getting close to half, but we're not quite half. Oh, fuck. What do we got going on here? Oh, shit. That's what they were talking about earlier. That's why... Really? That far back? Huh? Well, I guess you had to get off and... Had to have an exit to get off, I guess, right? We'll just swerve around it. Could you imagine how far out of the way I would have had to go to get that done correctly? Oh my god. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't even know. We would have had to come back on this one. But where would that have taken us? We would have... Oh, we would have just went down through here, probably up that way. I would imagine. But still, why? Why when you can just blast through it? Oklahoma City's too far out of the way. We're going to drop in through Tulsa. Let's see if there's any place else we can find anything that's not like a back up and down. St. Louis. Nah, not worth it. Indianapolis, not really worth it either. Columbus, definitely not worth it. Pittsburgh, no. Philly, no. I'd like to get into New York, but there's only one way in and one way out. We'll swing through Providence. No, we won't. No, we won't. Not even worth it. Yeah, not really, not a whole lot going on up here. Once we get up in the Bangor, we'll hit the recruitment agency. Other than that, though, there's not a whole lot of stops. Most of the main detailed stuff is in the southern states. The northern states haven't really gotten a whole lot of detail in them yet. There's another expansion that I've got to get downloaded in, but it's not updated to 1.3.8 yet. The US expansions is still on 1.3.7. So once that gets updated to a 1.3.8 version, we'll get that in here, and I think that'll give us more detail in the northern states. We'll also get the Mexico in here, the Mexico map in here too. We've got Canada, we might as well get Mexico, right? You can even put like some of the Central America countries in there too, I think. We might as well do them all. I mean, shit. Go wherever the road takes us. We are not stopping. Nope. Not gonna do it. We'll honk and wave. We're gonna keep going, guys. Sorry, Shamrock, but we're not stopping. What do we got going on here? This is gonna hurt. Okay, let's just do that. That did not hurt. We're just gonna stop on the freeway. I got in a car accident that way once. Someone had just stopped on the freeway. parked on the freeway, and they called it my fault for hitting them when they were the ones that were just parked on the freeway. Car in front of me swerved over into the ditch, leaving me, oh shit, there's a car parked here. Bam! Slammed into the ass into them about, it was like a 13 car pile up, 10 or 13, something like that. It was nice. It was fun. Good times. So we're going to stop in Tulsa. I got to check and make sure there should be some. Yeah, so we're going to hit the fuel here and get into the. We're actually going to go. Like that. I don't know why, but we're going to swing in here, get fuel here, and then I guess all it is a dealership, but, you know, I don't like how that looks. There we go. That's how I want it. You're on it, buddy. You are already on it. Elk City. This does not even look like a city. It's an exit. Surprised they didn't give me credit for finding it. I don't think there was much to find. Emma with not that much money, 1881, really? That's all Emma? What are you driving? What is she doing? Hold on just a second, folks. Let me look at these guys. We are running Fragile, 35 hours. Fragile, 18. Fragile, 25. Ella's on high value still with 15. 199 hours. From Santa Fe to Truro. I don't know where that is, but you better be getting paid good for that one. High value on that one. Hazardous still. He's doing good. Hazardous with her. She's got 2 hours. He's just now starting out hazardous with Vegas to Bellingham. 27 for high value. He's just starting out his hazardous. He's got his hazardous going. Good old Lawrence has got his hazardous. Emma, though, why are you taking such short trips? What's going on here? Not making much sense, but okay. He's on hazardous, 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 hazardous. He's got one more long distance. Couple more. All right. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. She should be, bud. I I was just getting ready to. I wasn't. I totally forgot to. Totally forgot to. That was my fault. All right. You get her, bud? This is interesting. Now my... Yes, sir. Thanks for asking. Come on, phone. Why's my phone gotta be so crappy? Alright, we're gonna go phoneless for a while. Having issues connecting with my phone to Twitch. Oh. Let's try it now. Still nothing, huh? Oh, get on the road. Stay on the road. The scenic views of Oklahoma. Take them in while you can, folks. It's a sight to behold. And I'm having some internet issues on my goddamn phone. We're gonna try to drive with my belly for a second. Which might not be advisable. Not really. Probably not advisable to be doing this crap right now.
In 200 meters, kindly exit right.
Shit, son. We gotta get
Kindly
over.
exit right.
No? Why? What are you talking about, droid? God damn it.
Continue straight.
I don't know what this droid's thinking. That's not the route we are going.
Keep right, Master. And then
Here's where we want to get.
straight.
I want to check my map real quick. Okay, yeah, that's right. That is correct.
Straight.
Why are you telling me to continue straight? Tells me the wrong exit, then he tells me the wrong exit again. I had enough of it with you. We're gonna fuel up in Tulsa, or as I say, a slut. And that'll get us more than where we need to go. We've got 1,000 left. We've already gone, oh shit, I just went right past it. We've gone 1254 on half a tank. More than that, actually, by the time we get there. But, here comes 15,000 from Linda. So here we're almost at $800,000. We'll be getting just under 300,000 off this job. The inaugural coast to coast job, literally coast to coast, San Diego to Bangor, Maine. Finally got it installed last night, late last night. Got her figured out. Rockin' and rollin'. Sweating to the oldies. Why am I going so goddamn slow? I'm like stuck at 52. There we go. I'm trying to look, and it's not like I'm going up a hill. Oklahoma's pretty flat. I've been there. We have shaved literally hours off this job so far. I was supposed to be getting there Wednesday night around, I think it was like around 11:30, and we're down to 250, 247. So we're doing good on. It's not expected to be delivered until Saturday. Now, if I was sleeping, that would be another issue. But I'm not doing naps. We're not taking naps on this. I thought I was closer to Tulsa than this. Oh, shit! Are you kidding me? Man, that sucks. That's horrible. Damn it. Yep, I haven't done that in a while. Just lost that job. Now we're going to have to start over. Man. I got to configure some stuff anyway. Damn it. Why? 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 I don't need... I really don't need this. Because I don't care about the speed.
Ginger,
Shit.
why did you summon a hack one of your friend's accounts?
I want that still up there.
You told one of your friends to hack my friend's account. It's Eaton, remember? It's Eaton.
Man, that was...
Hacked his account.
That was not fun.
Someone hacked it's Eaton's account.
Where's the mugs at? I was wanting to get a... Oh, there we go.
Probably gonna have to replace my account.
I think we'll do that one. What's this one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Shit. Well, I discovered Tulsa. Unfortunately. Oh shit, I still have the job. I still have it on here. I didn't think I had it on here anymore. We're at 3%, 16% on that. Okay, buddy, we're gonna rock and roll then. I thought that I lost a job.
Very Archer here. He always has a plan.
All right.
Ridiculous idea, at least. Let's find him.
Let's find him. So we're gonna lose a little bit of money on the damage, but we're gonna swing by here.
It seems no one requires my services at the moment, so I shall assist you, if I may. Please turn left.
Alright, well,
Turn
at least
right,
we're
Master.
still going, right? At least we're still on the road. We don't have to start over. We didn't lose the cargo.
Turn right, Master.
I'm gonna swing through here, but we got some pretty bad damage. Oh, fuel. I forgot to fuel up. We can hit someplace on the road coming up. We'll just...
In 200 meters, turn right, Master.
Man. Let me check out. Yeah, because that's behind us. That is behind us. We'll hit this one here. Won't let me click on it. Alright, whatever. We'll just know that that's where we're going.
Turn right, Master.
There's the dealership. So now we can buy trucks in Tulsa.
Continue straight.
Got a train coming. I see you up there, train. Well, I don't yet, but I will soon. Really, that's it? That wasn't a train. That was like a train. Not even anything behind it. Oh well. Not a problem.
In 200 meters, please turn left. Please turn left.
The slow turn. Don't get caught up back there. Okay. That, folks, is Tulsa. And it's pretty accurate to what it's actually like. I've been there. It's nothing special. And my cruise has to be reset. So we're going to have to crank up the power here. Let's get this going. So we did roll the truck. If you're just coming in, you just missed me roll it on a curve. Going a little fast, wasn't paying attention. Rolled the truck. But we're back on the road. We've got some damage to the cargo. Damage to the trailer. We should be okay though. Truck is now fine. The truck has been repaired. We get about, what is it, 3%? 3% on the cargo and 16 on the trailer. Oops. I think we lost just under 2 hours because of the tow. I think it was like hour and 51 minutes or some bullshit. We did not get towed very far though. In fact, we rolled it right there. We rolled it right before Tulsa. So this corner right here is a dangerous corner. So it's all good. We're actually on the toll road here. I'm surprised it didn't have that as part of it. This is in real life, this is a toll road. Will Rogers Toll Road, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I've made this several times. My in-laws live in Tulsa. The old Will Rogers Toll Road. The world's largest McDonald's used to be on this toll road. It went over the interstate, over everything, and it's not like it was a good McDonald's. The McDonald's sucked. It was just very, very large. It went over the road. I do not think it's the largest anymore, though. I think there's one in Japan that's now larger. Because they took the signs down that say world's largest McDonald's. So maybe it's the largest in the States. What's going on? How you doing this morning? How you doing? How you doing? Here, we're gonna stop here and fuel up here. This would probably be where that McDonald's is located. As you can see, there's no McDonald's here. To refuel this. it's so nice not paying those California prices. Get into some Midwest gas prices. So we got plenty of fuel. Oh, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me? Just go. Go. They'll stop. Oh, you son of a bitch. They'll stop. You just see, look, the speeder bike's slowing down. He's not going anywhere. Oh, there's a dog fart. Where's the dog at? I can smell it. Ugh. Smells like straight up skunk. Nasty. Alright. Do I have... I still have yet to set my cruise, huh? Alright. 2 land cruisers over there, man. Or land speeders. I forget the names of them. I forget the technical term. I think it's land speeder. And then cruiser bikes. Awfully quiet. He's looking in the back now. He's not even looking at me. Thank God. Like, just keep looking in the back, buddy. Making sure there's no killers in the back. Pretty sure he was looking at me earlier. Now, maybe after that wreck, he's like, nope, I don't want to make eye contact.
Continue straight.
Yes. And R2-D2 is not even in the picture. He's chilling down here. He's like, yeah, I'm not even paying any attention to what's going on up there. It's kind of nice not having desert all around you now. All around me. Kind of nice to change up the scenery a bit. Flat land. We're gonna set it at 81. That's what we were at earlier. We'll just keep it at 81. We gotta watch. What the hell is... There are no mountains in this neck of the woods. I don't know exactly what that is directly in front of me. But I'm pretty sure that kind of scenery is not in the Oklahoma/Missouri skylines. A nice cool 75 degrees. We've already got 36 hours on this truck. And we're not even done with our first job. Springfield. We have discovered Springfield, Missouri. Got just under 1,500 miles on this truck. Next town that we'll be going by will be St. Louis, but I don't think we're going to be getting into St. Louis. We're going to be staying on the south side of St. Louis. We're going to be missing a lot of major cities going across here. Because of the lack of detail in the northern states, you basically just go on the bottom side of a bunch of cities, and there's just one little road going up into the city. I don't have the expansions in because they don't have a 1.38 version of the US expansions that's out yet. So I have the Coast to Coast and the Canada Dream. I have yet to put the Mexico stuff in, though. I think I'm going to do the Mexico maps as well. And then once they update the US expansion, I can get that in as well. But right now, they don't have it updated for 138, so it wouldn't work anyway. And I think with that US expansions, it brings more detail into some of the northern states. More towns, more roads. I've just got to wait for it to be updated. If you look at the map, a lot of the southern states, pretty detailed, at least like they're supposed to be detailed. Hold on just a second, folks. There it is. Get that gunk out of my eye. Ugh. So like a state like Missouri, for instance, not a lot of detail. But you can see Kansas, for some reason, has a shitload of detail. There's not that many roads in Kansas. Kansas does not look like that, road-wise. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. The top part of Texas is pretty detailed. You know, Arkansas is detailed. Louisiana, Alabama's pretty much like it would be in game. I'm sorry, Mississippi, Alabama. Georgia's pretty good. Florida's got quite a bit of detail in there. South Carolina, North Carolina. And then into Virginia, you kind of have a little bit more, but then it's bare in Kentucky. West Virginia's pretty bare. Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, all pretty bare. The Dakotas, Minnesota, Nebraska, Michigan, even into the northeast states, it's just kind of, like New York. You would think there would be a lot more going on with New York. It's just that. So I think with the U.S. expansions, the U.S. expansion pack, it kind of details. I know there's more detail in my home state of Iowa, but I gotta wait for it to get updated. Right now there's just the city that I live in, not even, well, I'm in a suburb of the city, and then there's one other city in Iowa, which is like a itty bitty small town. I don't know why they put that even in the map. Doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever.
Continue straight.
But we are in Missouri, my neighbor to the south, the Show Me State. No more palm trees, no more desert. So far, so good. I got it figured out last night how to put it in. I wish they don't have the expansions updated to 138 yet. That's still just a 137, so I'm waiting to get that once it gets updated to 138. And I was probably even going to put the Mexico stuff on here. I got the Canada stuff. Was going to probably put in the Mexico stuff as well. Might as well, right? I mean, I'm here. I went from having 65% of the roads discovered to less than 20. It's like 19 something. So I was like, yep, we got some road discovery to do. I'm going from San Diego to Maine right now. A little over 3,000 miles. I rolled the truck already once. What's up, buddy?
Can I get a Roblox gift card someday?
Someday, buddy.
What?
Someday, yeah.
Okay.
Took a corner just a little fast. Wasn't paying attention. It was right before I got into Tulsa. Had to get towed to Tulsa. We got about 3% damage on the cargo and 16 on the trailer now. So we're going to lose a little bit of my almost $300,000 purse on this one. So, but I wish they had the expansion, the U.S. expansions updated, because I know that I think that like makes the northern states a little more detailed, as how I understand that. But it's not updated to 138 yet. At least it wasn't last night. So my northern states are a bit barren. And but we'll get there. It'll get updated. And when it does, I'll get that. We'll put in the Mexico stuff, I think probably after my stream today.
In 200 meters,
I mean, it can't...
exit right.
Oh, shit. It's gotta be soon. Oh, fuck. Why are you telling me to exit right? What the fuck are you doing? Goddamn droid. I listened to him. I didn't even look at the map. I listened. This is the third time he's told me the wrong way. Getting tired of it, droid. I might have to mute your ass. The land of Lincoln. Now I'm slowed down.
Kindly exit right.
No. Why is he telling me to exit right? I think there's an issue with the droid, the GPS, and the maps.
Right.
Because I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know if this GPS is compatible with this map. It might not be. Which dog is that? That's the stinky dog. So we gotta watch what he says. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm no longer stuck to the West Coast. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the West Coast. Oh, jeez, Phil. Oh, that's Be Gone. Shit, I was gonna say. I saw the Phil on there. I'm like, oh God, Phil, what are you doing? What's up, Be Gone?
Hi, Carp.
How goes it?
Was trying to join your party with Ghost. Yeah, he did.
Now I'm having some issues just getting back up to speed. These little ass hills. These are teeny tiny hills. Killing me. Just killing me. It is not that hilly in Illinois. Right? That's just... It's just odd. Well, I'm just driving. Driving from San Diego to Maine.
Minecraft and Roblox is so popular.
Always. That's all he can get. Just hamsters. Man. Man, oh man.
What is it? What is it? Wait, can I date with you? Can you invite me? Might take a while because I literally like you just logged in Fortnite.
Come on, speed. Here we go.
Okay.
I didn't get yelled at. Thank you for the gifted subscription to Wolfie. Thank you, thank you. There should be a sound. Let's wait. Let's keep waiting. There should be. Wilfred, come on, Wilfred, wake up. Wilfred, wake up. We get a gifted sub and he's not saying shit. God damn it, Wilfred. He's supposed to come in here and say something.
Okay.
And I didn't get yelled at. That's the other thing. It was more so you weren't in here for the story.
Yeah.
I'd already told Phil, so I got really drunk that night. And I don't think Phil's like, you didn't sound drunk. I'm like, yeah, I was hammered. I fell over. I stood up at one point and fell over onto my mic and like scratched up my arm. And I went through almost a whole bottle of whiskey.
Already the traitor.
But
The traitor
when I went upstairs, it was like 1:30ish, something like that. And even drunk, I went to the front door, locked the front door, went up to bed.
Great.
Left my phone in the basement, didn't even have my phone on me. Well, apparently there's some sort of comet going on outside at night. And my wife and daughter, my daughter was still up at 1:30. They were watching Riverdale or something like that, I don't know. But they're like, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the hype. Shit. There we go. Yep. Thank you, thank you. I was playing it off. I don't know why. Usually I'm more excited.
Yeah.
Sub high! Woot, woot, woot! Anyway,
Oh, that emo.
so they went outside to look at this comet, and literally like minutes after they went outside is when I came upstairs, locked them out, and they started hitting the doorbell, but my phone was downstairs, so I didn't even see that they were out there. And
Yeah.
about a week ago or so, the battery on the keypad for the outside garage to open up the garage was dead. And I just changed the battery about a week ago. Both cars were locked, so they wouldn't have been able to get into a car. She didn't have her phone. So she couldn't call me. And so they got in through the garage. They were only outside for a couple minutes. But if I wouldn't have replaced that battery, my daughter would have had to crawl in through the dog door in the back, which would have been funny. She's done it before. But then they came in, and then it questioned me about it, and I was already like half passed out. I'm just like, I didn't do that. Went back to sleep. Then they told me about it in the morning, and I just laughed like, you're crazy. I didn't do that. And they're like, yeah, you did. Check the video. So I went and looked at my phone, and sure as shit, locked them out about 1:30. Yep, they weren't outside for that long though. They were outside longer, looking at trying to find the. Never did find the comet. We found the Big Dipper. I'm like, of course, everyone can find the Big Dipper. You were out there to find the comet.
I'm swimming to
But that's what went on. No getting kicked off to the couch. No love loss. It was all a mistake. A drunken haze.
Yes. My dad used to be like that at the beginning of Corona.
So it's all good. It's all good.
Westland, Pleasant. I have a favorite house at Pleasant that gives me good loot.
All right, we are. What are we looking at? 1,100 miles left. It seems like.
It's actually really good. It's a lighthouse.
It seems like it should be further than that. I don't know. I'm just saying. If I could stay on the road, I'm trying to map something out here.
Right there is my lucky house. I always go right there.
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second.
Someone's landing at my house.
I want to try something here.
No, you're just landing. No, they finished you. I'm gonna get rid of
To
I can spray them.
Hold on just a second. I want to see how accurate this is. Oh yeah, that's about the
That one chest and then I'll be good.
32, 36. I just went from San Diego to Maine,
There we go.
and it was like 35
There's 30 minis.
something, 32 something. So yeah, that's pretty accurate. Time-wise though,
Saving that for you.
time-wise I don't think that was accurate. One day, 20, it's like 2 days, and this said it was like 60 hours. So,
There are just.
it is what it is. Alright. Let's continue. 4688 from Hanka Chief. Thank you, Hanka.
Yeah. It actually is.
I'm just kind of pissed that Wilfred still is sleeping. He's not. I'm about to watch something. Watch that. It's been a while since he's been. Let's see if he wakes up for this. Let's see what happens here.
Was it in the Bell Pass? Oh.
Oh shit! That's all fucking frozen on that one. Ooh, whoa! Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Stop fucking with shit.
Continue straight.
Now he's wanting to tell me to go the right
I
way.
wish I did, though. Yeah, I didn't use.
Now he's
actually
saying,
used some of it.
continue straight.
Because I didn't see it because of us. I'm not mad.
So where are we? We're still in Illinois, probably. Maybe Ohio by now. Indiana, maybe. Indiana would be next, then Ohio.
Continue straight.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Pay attention, stop messing with the phones. No, Wilford is sleeping apparently.
Aquaman.
The Brimley's not with us this morning. I'm not sure what's going on with that. What's up, Brimley? Why are you sleeping? Wake up, Brims, wake up.
I just Billy Bang stalled me over here.
The Brimley, the Briminator.
I like to do emotes in the lobby.
Ooh. All right.
You did get that? I got that actually a while ago.
This is a long, boring drive, folks. This is my first time in this area, in this neck of the woods.
Something like that. Okay, mark the place where we're gonna land.
Not even sure. It's just flat. This is basically what Iowa looks like, just flat. Although it's fields, not just green grass. It's just flat.
How do I make it out of here?
Just flat stuff.
What? This? I need to do the zip line over to here.
I can't wait to go back to
Zip
work.
lines here.
This is my work right now. Driving a truck. A virtual truck across the virtual US.
Okay, I'm ready to compete now.
Ohio!
Level 50.
Welcome to Ohio! I never knew people, I've never heard of people mistaking Iowa for Ohio as much as when you go out to California. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. All my overlays are from player.me.
You did?
You go into player.me.
Oh,
They've got multiple different overlays, lots and lots of different overlays. And you can customize them. in different ways. You can add stuff to them, all that kind of stuff. It's all customizable.
Continue.
And then what do you stream through? Do you go through like OBS, or do you just go straight from your Xbox? I'm not sure. I go through OBS, so I don't know how to do it for if you go just through your Xbox, depending on what you do. But if you run through OBS, you just copy it and then put it into OBS, and then bing bang boom, it's there. Now yes, there is a paid version, but I'm not using the paid version. Mine's all free. Streamlabs, you should be able to do it through Streamlabs, I think. And I think Streamlabs has its own overlays, if I'm not mistaken, as well. But you should, yeah, you should be able to through Streamlabs. Copy and paste it into Streamlabs, into your Streamlabs stuff. You'll probably have to like put up a web browser and then copy it into that. It should, I'm supposed to have sounds and stuff, but for some reason my sounds aren't working this morning. When people follow and host and subscribe and all that kind of shit, supposed to have Wilford Brimley come in here and give us a word or two, but that's the other thing. Sometimes shit doesn't work all the way properly right. And I'm not sure if that's from the player.me or if that's from OBS. No, because it worked earlier. I had my sounds were working earlier. Just sometimes they don't work. When I first, because I had to move everything over to XSplit and stream from XSplit for a while, and it worked a little bit on XSplit, and then it stopped working on XSplit. And I was able to get OBS back on, because OBS just fucking flat out just stopped working for me. The sticker stuff is affiliate. You have to be an affiliate for that. The stickers and the sounds are for affiliates. Whoa. So like I can play, I've got a bunch of free sounds in there. Like as you can see, I got a little Star Wars themed truck here. Yay! What? We got him down there too? Some you have to pay bits for, but I got a bunch of free ones in there. Why, thank you.
A few moments later.
We're still driving. Get that sausage in that hamster, huh? Burying it. And then we can also... I can't do any of the paid ones, but I can slap my sticker up on there. Yay! He's not really working, he just wants you to think he's working. Vader. Get on the road. Get back on the road. Trying to fucking...
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. You and me both.
Ready, pistol?
A presentation in 9 minutes? And you're spending your presentation time getting ready, watching me. I appreciate that. You should get back to work, though. $840 miles to go, folks. Easy peasy. Artichokey.
I hear a reboot card, but I don't see it. I mean, I hear, like,
Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-da.
XP thing. XP coin. I hear it.
Yes. Yep. Pretty much all the stuff in that thing that you can look at is all affiliate stuff that you can do once you get affiliated. The affiliation process was pretty easy. I did it in like a week. A little over a week it took me. The hardest part is the active viewers. I've got 8 active viewers and I've got 14 total viewers right now. So the active part is the hard part because a lot of people don't realize that oh, these windshield wipers suck. A lot of people don't realize that if you don't have the volume turned up, it's not an active view. There's a whole list. If you start streaming, it'll send Twitch sends you emails after every stream that you have. And oh goddamn, I gotta get off the guardrail. You have to stream for 7 days. I think it's 8 hours total. 7 different days. Have 50 followers and average 3 viewers a stream. So the hardest part on that is the 3 average, and that's where a lot of people get caught up, especially a lot of the smaller viewers or the smaller streamers, the people that don't have hundreds of people in their stream. If you're just starting out, that's the hardest part, especially if you don't have, like I brought a bunch of people from Mixer over. I had, I think, around 500 followers on Mixer. Not all of them came over here. In fact, I'm still under 100 followers on Twitch. And it depends on the games you play as well. This is more of like a niche game. Like, it's not a oversaturated market. But if you're in an oversaturated market, let's say if you stream Call of Duty, if you stream like Apex, if you stream what's the other, Fortnite, if you stream games like those where there's literally thousands of people streaming those, it's going to be hard to get viewers if you've got 0 people watching you or 1 person watching. So you got to kind of pick and choose the games. It's all about, see, for me, if no one's watching a stream, I'm not going to go in there and watch it. And that's just me personally. If you don't have overlays, if you don't have cameras, if you don't put time and effort into your stream, I'm not going to give you my time watching it most of the time. If you follow me and I like you, and I'll go in there and you know, and you're just starting off, you know, I'll go in there and I'll give you a view for a while. But I also have a family that I deal with, and I stream every day, every morning. So if I'm streaming, I'm not watching other people streaming. I'm playing. But I'll get you a follow. I can pop in there. But I like, you know, this game here. You typically have, you know, anywhere from a couple hundred people to a thousand or so people watching this game. So there are people that watch this. I do this. I also stream Euro Truck, and I stream Farm Simulator. Do a lot of the simulation games. And it's all a smaller market, but it's also, I get enough people that just pop in there that are like, oh, hey, you know, this is cool. And I stream all from PC. So like my Farm Sim, a lot of the people that play that play it on Xbox. And, well, no, I wasn't streaming that. I was on your stream, and you didn't even know I fell over. I have passed out on stream before. That was on Mixer, though. It was a 6-hour stream, and I was passed out for 3 hours of it. That was a rough night. It was very rough. I was in a Spider-Man costume as well, like a full onesie. I think it's still, yep. I was in this right here. It's a Spider-Man onesie, like the whole thing, body and all. I passed out in that. Didn't throw up in it, thank God. But I passed out with the mask on, and then I ended up taking the mask off, and I got caught up in it. It was like kind of half on. I had one arm in, one arm out, and I passed out again after I got half of it off. I ended up getting 10 followers that night, though, so that was a good night, follower-wise. Picked up more followers than I do not passed out. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. I've got the video saved on my computer, but I was on Mixer, so I was playing music. I tried posting it on my YouTube channel, but it said that it wouldn't post it due to copyright stuff. So I'm still trying to figure out how I can get that posted. But it was funny. I keep getting pictures from one of my followers who texts me the screenshots of me passed out. Remember this? Yeah, I know. One of my mods was in there and he was snapping pictures of me passed out.
Run, we just gotta run. Run, quick, quick, quick.
So, it's all good though. It's fun stuff.
Keep on pressing A as fast as you can.
It's fun stuff. But yeah, for the smaller people, it's the views is what hurts. The views, those active views are what's the hardest part. I had everything else. I had the followers, I had the time, I had the days. I was just stuck on, I was like right under 3 active views. And I just so happened to be streaming one night, and my moderator, one of my mods, popped out and went into another channel that I follow. I followed him on, I was a follower of his on Mixer. I met him on Mixer. We followed each other on Mixer. We followed each other on Twitch. And he popped in his channel, and he had like 30 people on his channel, and he was getting ready to stop streaming, and he asked him if he'd host me. And he came in with the host, and I was able to hit my 3 on that host, so. So that's how I got affiliated, was basically on a host, on a raid. Phil, we're heading towards Philly, buddy. We're almost there. Got a little ways to go, though.
Yeah, boy. 15 FP. 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 15 Wishy nippy.
But I'd like to thank everyone who's in here. Uh, eh,
Yeah, boy.
I don't think that's on the map. It's not that detailed. It's not that detailed.
I know rarity boats are blue.
Philly is
I got hit by
extremely
both
small
of them.
on this
Yeah.
map.
Sounds
I'm
very
assuming
big.
it's a little bigger than this.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's even on here. See, I don't even have that.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
476 here.
And that guy was, I think, a OG.
You mean this 81 here? You're down in this area? See, it's not there. I think I'll stay. I'll stay on task here. I think. Well, I'll wave as I go by. How's that? We'll wave here in a couple miles. Is it raining at where you're at right now? I doubt it. 68 degrees and raining. I doubt that's what you got going on there.
Not in it.
No. No, I'm not. It's going to take me clear out of the way. Maybe on my way back. Why am I going so slow? The cruise is set.
Wait, you did? Oh. Okay.
Here we go. We're back up. Those little hills just fucking took it out of me. But if you're in here and you haven't hit that follow button, go ahead and hit that follow button. I'd appreciate that. We're trying to get over 100. I'm at 96 now, it looks like. I've been stuck in the 90s for a couple weeks. Just haven't been
Okay.
picking up any new viewers lately. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, now you're going to get over. Now you're going to get over. I think you have to be affiliated for the points once that's but yeah, I don't do that. You can tell me to do push-ups and I'll just go off camera and pretend like I'm doing push-ups.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Phil, make me do a push-up.
Okay. Which I have to customize something.
Continue
There
straight.
we go.
Here we go. There's Phil's exit.
Eh, boy. Wishy nippy.
Hi Phil. Damn, buddy. Hydrate.
Wishy nippy.
Had a little bit left. Ooh, that was a bitter drink there. What else do I even have? I don't even know what I have.
Continue straight.
I gotta look into that and do stuff. You made me shoot myself in the head that one night. Or that one morning. Shoot yourself with a Nerf gun. It's like, really?
Alex, I don't want you here right now. Please, connecting. Alex, I don't want you here right now. It's okay if I can remove you. Type in chat.
So here's the kicker. Once I get over here and make this delivery, I don't think I can... Oh, that's right. That was...
You said yes.
I did. That was a tongue twister. Malaysian is amazing.
And
And he is. If you haven't Hold on just a second, folks. Let me do some shout outs real quick.
I don't know, you need to kick yourself like that? Oh.
At there's one. We've got to
I'm trying to backflip off of it.
go hit these guys up if you aren't already following them.
Yeah. Me neither. I was just pretending like I did. Maybe that. Oh, okay. This it? Is this the map?
Oops.
I can't see.
Who else was that?
Oh, this looks fun.
There you go, guys. Go follow those guys. There's my shout outs. Coming up on Philly here. Help them out. Help them get those followers. The least you could do is help them get some follows. Anybody else in here that wants a shout out? Type something in there. I'll give you a quick shout
I
out.
got a puzzle piece.
I don't know who's all in here.
Oh, jeez.
Don't be shy. No self-promotion, but I'll promote you.
Oh, jeez.
It's one love. It's one love here. I like Rainbow Six. I play that, but I don't stream it. Or I used to play it. I haven't played it in a while. God, there's probably been at least 2, if not 3, new operators since new operator dropped since I played it last. Trying to think what the last operator was that I saw.
Oh.
It's in my Amazon list. My mic is in my Amazon list. So if you go to my the Amazon list, you can find the monitors that I use, the chair, the mic,
How did you beat the monster again?
my steering wheel, and all that kind of stuff. It's all in the Amazon list. And if you purchase anything from Amazon, I am also an Amazon affiliate. You don't have to buy what I'm promoting. But if you click on my link to get to Amazon and do your Amazon shopping, I will get a percentage of what you buy. So feel free to do that. And hold on just a second, folks.
Let me rob this store. That's what I'm all about. Oh, prop hunt. Okay. That sounds fun too.
Thank you, Phil.
I did a spray. I just did a spray.
I just banned him. I've had that's like the second one of those I've had. I think the last time I was streaming, something like that popped in there and fucking did that shit. So thank you for that.
Come here.
Yeah. I had one, I think it was 2 days, I think like on Saturday morning. Either Saturday morning or Friday morning. Something like that popped in there. And I didn't realize what was going on until after he dropped like 3 fucking things. And I'm like, oh, I know what's going on here. And then got it all deleted, but... Cheaters and Smurfs, huh? I don't... Yeah. That was the... There were a lot of Smurf accounts when I was playing, too. Yeah, I don't like... I don't know... I wish I knew how to cheat. I wish I could, because I suck at shooting games. If I could, I totally would. I just don't know how. But I'm telling you right now, if I could, I would totally cheat. Because I'm not that good. I'm a camper. I camp the fuck out of every game I play. I'm a camper. It's a little harder in Rainbow, unless if you're on defense, but it, like Rainbow, I'm like the slowest person. I'm creeping through everywhere, and then I'm usually the last person alive, and then I get really nervous because I know everyone's watching me, and then I just die a horrible, stupid death. In Call of Duty, oh, I camp so bad there. I was pissing the other team off the other day. I was playing 2 nights ago. No, last night. I was camping hard. I was like 16-4 though, which is pretty good for me. And after the match was over, when you know the 2 teams can talk and you can hear what the other team's talking, some guy called me out. Oh, Sugar Diabetes camping all game. I'm like, yeah, but you couldn't fucking kill me, buddy. So of course I'm gonna fucking sit there and camp. When you can't kill me, I'm just gonna camp. Kill me and then I'll stop camping.
How did I do that? That was just a free shot. Period.
Oh shit. Was I supposed to? Oh fuck! I was reading chat and forgot to fucking exit. Oh man. Okay. Let's flip a Yui right here. No, I can't. There's a wall. Fuck. Well then. A little out of the way here. Once this wall goes away, we're gonna try to... There we go. And thank you for the subscription.
Not now. Okay, yeah, I can see you now.
Sub hype. No, I want to get right.
Technically gonna tell you quite yet, but you can hear the ping, right?
Phil, thank you for that, buddy. Oh, goddamn. Phil coming in. They're still working on them. I'm waiting on my emotes. They're on the way. I'm having them professionally made, and it's taking them forever because I keep changing my mind on what I want.
And I'm about to run.
So I know I don't have any good emotes. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think I've gotten anything. Hey, watch it now. Watch it, bud. Nope, they have yet to come back at me with what they've got so far. So I'm still waiting. I wasn't, I think I'm gonna make one myself. I think I can do 3.
It used to be up there.
I'm gonna try my hat at 1. I've got an idea for one. So I'm gonna make one. And then I got 2 other ones being made.
There anymore. I'm not at that shop. I'm at a different shop.
Hopefully they'll be here soon.
Let me just get a coin.
They keep messing it up though. I don't know why. It took them a while just to get my logo done. Y'all remember how that looked? The original draft of my logo. Oh God, it's horrible. Much like the original draft of my emotes, it was not good. And I had an idea, then I switched the idea, and then I had another idea, then I switched that idea, and then I completely changed one idea to something completely different. But yeah, it's been a struggle just trying to figure out what I want for an emote. Yeah, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. I went through Mystic Rabbit, I think is what it's called.
Well, I'm kinda outside.
I was on Facebook, and because Facebook listens to everything I say, I started getting ads for emotes and logo designs for video games. And so I popped in there and checked that out, and they looked cool. And I had an idea. That's where I've got the Sugar Diabetes logo at. That's on the bottom of the screen. They made that, but it took them a while to make it. We went through several drafts before that came up, before we settled on that one. And I've already gone through several drafts of my emotes, and I'm just waiting to hear back.
Oh, jeez.
13,000 from Philip. We're gonna have damn near a million by the time we get there. $1 million bucks in the bank.
Faster, and then continue straight.
But I'm still in the lead, yeah.
Continue straight.
And I got the merch store up and running too. Check that out if you want some sweet Sugar Diabetes merch. We've got coffee mugs, mouse pads, t-shirts, hoodies, stickers. My mug and mouse pad should be getting here, I think, tomorrow afternoon. How much was what? The logo?
I see you.
Is that what you're wanting to know? Itch.
Oh, jeez. I can see go.
Let me, yes, the logo. The logo was $100.
No.
And it took them, I was really picky with it.
I'm not exactly
I
outside.
used to have the very first edition of the logo as a sticker, just as a joke type sticker.
It might be, but I don't know.
Hold on just a second. My phone's all jacked up. But I was very picky. They earned their money because I was very, very picky, and I was wishy-washy, and I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted, and I made them work for it.
Maybe
We're gonna
or maybe over there.
we're gonna get in here and discover
No.
that. Maybe. Let's
Nowhere
hold on
near
just a second.
clickbait. I can tell you that.
Can I not just get back? Oh no, that's going that way. No, we're not gonna discover that.
I'm not near a purple van. But I can move
But when you've already spent as much money on this as I have, $100 is a drop in the bucket. I've spent on my setup with everything that I've done close to $3,000. When I first started streaming, I was streaming from my Xbox on Mixer.
I am
and it was basically just me on the couch, no camera,
shopping cart and
just what I call playing video games
or
and
kind of
streaming it and letting people watch if they wanted to is basically what I was doing.
gonna come out in the Hi guys, nice to see you.
From there, I evolved
Hi,
into
nice to see ya.
putting overlays in. I got a camera, put overlays in, was still at the Xbox. Then I decided to move over to PC, and I had a crappy computer that I was streaming from, and continued to change up the overlays, continued to work with things, got the mic, got the chair, but was just on one, I was on all-in-one basically, so I just had one screen, and was at a crappy computer, and it crashed at least once a stream, if not multiple times a stream. That guy scared the shit out of me. And I went from that to getting about a $1,700 computer, not the top of the line, but you know, $1,700 on a computer. I got four monitors now, so games on the front monitor. I've got a chat and a bot on my right monitor. I've got my Twitch stream manager up on the left one, and on the far left is my OBS. So if you see me looking like this, I'm looking at the OBS. When you see me go like that, I'm looking at my stream manager. When you see me looking like that, I'm looking at my chat. And I've got the inflatable doll with the Spider-Man. No. Ooh, fuck. And then my son's sitting next to me. Not next to me, but he's just right over here playing Xbox. So that's who you hear in the background. My son is usually in here every morning while I stream playing Xbox. He's playing Fortnite right now. You get to hear a lot of interesting things.
200 meters can be exit right.
No, this fucking droid. I don't think this droid's compatible with the coast to coast. But so yeah, I mean it's been a I got a steering wheel and a side panel, foot pedals. That was like another $250 right there. That's on the Amazon list. The steering wheel is actually for Farm Sim, the Farm Sim game. I use my side panel for all my functions for driving as well. It's got buttons on the steering wheel and on the side panel, so like all my turn signals are on my actual steering wheel. I can do all that. I can put my windows down
Big fat easy target, easy to see.
from my steering wheel. What the heck was that? I can change my camera views from the steering wheel. I can start my engine from the side panel. Oh, there's a dog. I can detach and attach trailers. I can like basically hit the enter button. All this changing of the shit on the screen there is all from the side panel. Wipers, set the cruise, change my views, lights, map, all that stuff is all programmed into my side panel. If you want to check out what my setup looks like, you can check out my Facebook page. I don't stream to Facebook, but I do have a Facebook page. Sugar Diabetes Gaming is my Facebook page. And I've got some screenshots, or I got some shots of what it looks like, what I'm looking at. I made like a nice little bracket for my foot pedals because I was having a lot of issues when I first started with my foot pedals just sliding all over the floor. So I made a little bracket, screwed it to the table leg, so now my foot pedals are always where they should be. No need to worry about them disappearing on me. I've got some really cool lighting down here.
Goats pass.
Really nice. I got a picture of that too. But yeah, I mean, it's
Now, though.
I got a pretty cool wife that allows me to spend a lot of money on this. When I first met my wife, 18 years ago, she asked me what I wanted to do when I grew up, which I was already technically a grown up. And I told her that I wanted to play video games and make money doing it. And so now I'm doing that. Because of COVID, this is basically my job. I was streaming about 8 hours a day, if not more. I've had to cut that down. I only stream in the morning, so I stream to noon Central Time, or maybe a little after. I might go to like 1 if I'm still running a job. I'll probably do one more like short job after this. Maybe do like a New Mexico to Texas something or other.
That's a chicken leg.
But I was too focused on the streaming and not enough focus on the family. So I've cut back. I still play games at night. It's not like I'm not playing. I'm just not tied down to streaming. I can walk away from it if I need to. If she has issues with something, I can go up and help her with that. And my buddy really likes that too, because I usually play Call of Duty with him. And I was only taking Thursday night and Sunday night off, were my only 2 nights, and I streamed every day, every morning, and then I only did Thursday and Sunday night off. So he likes that a lot more, because now I play Call of Duty with him almost every night. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm living the dream. Eventually, at some point, I will have to go back to work. Portland, Maine. I'm at what you call high risk for getting dead by corona. I am diabetic. It's not just a clever name. I've been diabetic since '93. And the last time that I was just sick with the regular flu, I ended up in the hospital for a week. So I don't go outside unless I'm like fully protected. We get all of our groceries delivered and that kind of stuff. So I'll go to, very rarely I'll go places, but I'm all masked up and shit like that. But yeah, this is what I do now. And I was treating it more like a job. I'm trying not to be so job oriented with it.
Outside.
But it used to be get done streaming at noon, work on my stream stuff, off stream, do the mods, update mods, download new mods, work on my map in Farm Sim, that kind of stuff. It was like an all-day thing, and then get back on at night and stream for till like 1 or 2 in the morning. So yeah, so I mean I don't know if, I don't think I had pneumonia, but whatever it was, I was in the hospital for a week. So I'm not, my wife's high risk, I'm high risk.
Why?
So we just stay inside.
Easy.
It's really easy to just get all the groceries and everything delivered. Fast food, Grubhub, that kind of stuff. Our oven broke about 2 months ago, and we're supposed to be getting the new oven delivered at the end of this month. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Luckily, I got my wife an air fryer for Mother's Day, so we've been air frying the fuck out of just everything. The stove still works, but the oven aspect of it is broken. It almost started a fire. I just so happened to see. I preheated the oven. It's an electric oven, and then like the little, the burner thing on the bottom that heats up was like glowing red, shooting sparks out of it. On one side of it, and I'm like, oh shit! I'm like, should I put the food in there or not? And then it started fucking smoking, and I'm like, nope, we're not gonna. Turned it off, and we've been waiting about a month and a half, almost 2 months, for the new one to be delivered. Yay! So we've just been air frying stuff, which is pretty nice. It takes like 8 minutes total to like air fry some mozzie sticks and onion rings. Shit like that. We've been doing littler things, but you know, it's fun. It's good. The kids can use it. Well, one of them. A lot easier. So we're killing it on time, I will say that. We were scheduled to get there Wednesday night, and I think it was like 11:30. Now we're going to be getting there in 26 minutes. We're almost there, folks. Literally across country. From San Diego to Bangor, Maine. It's almost as far as you can get from bottom left corner of the map to almost the top right corner of the U.S. I think there's one town just a little further down the road.
And then kindly exit right.
This time I'm going to listen to them.
I hear your shoots. I hear you shooting.
All on freeways, which is nice. It's getting away from the highways of the West Coast.
Oh, jeez. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I don't know why he's looking in the back seat. I think that happened when I rolled the truck.
Oh, jeez.
He got a little cockeyed. His head got a little screwed on a little backwards. Okay, we're gonna go.
No, it's moving. Yeah. Time to run away. Actually, I might stay in my spot.
Where we going?
Hi.
Turn
Hi.
right, master. And then
Right
continue
here.
straight.
I guess I can just go to
Continue
new high
straight.
spot.
And then turn right, master. Turn right, master.
Look out that sign. Where am I going? Why are you telling me right?
100 meters, please turn left.
Jesus. This guy.
Please turn left.
Wait, I'm spectating now. No.
Here we are, folks.
You have arrived. At my stars. It is you. It is you.
There he is.
Desolate place.
He is here. He is here. This is a desolate place. I'm not even going to worry about we're just going to skip it. It's just pulling forward anyway. Only 29. I thought it was over 3,000. We went through. I guess we took some short. Oh no! I got towed for a portion of it. 4% damage on the cargo because of the roll that I did. I did roll it. Oops. All right. Let's look at the old job market. Oh, I can go to Iowa. Of all the places, Walcott, Iowa. I am streaming. I'm from Iowa right now. I'm in Iowa. Just a second, I messed up a tab over here. There we go.
I have a map right here. You guys want to do it?
1200.
It's not the best, but I do like it.
Taking I-80 across there.
Oh wait! Oh my! We could have done that.
I don't know if I want that long of a job right now, though. I'm thinking that... Let me...
My unsupposed mic is he's.
Let's quick travel over
I
here.
can't really read that. I guess.
Oh, will you? Give...
Read that,
I don't think that's true.
My
You know, just from stereotypes, I don't think that's true, Phil.
is now.
Although I don't know if that counts for Filipinos. I don't know if they're part of that stereotype or not. We're over. Oh, we're at like 1.6 milli. There's that's the one I'm talking about. That is definitely the one I'm talking about. We have 0 space for... Let's upgrade this.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked for the final makeover. There it is, folks. That's the final. The big shop. And that's my home shop in San Diego. It's all opened up. Ready to rock and roll. We're going to get a new truck in here. The headquarters.
Yeah.
All right. Let's...
Because I think Carp left.
Let's buy a truck. I could even start.
Or is it back in lobby?
Dude, I have been... It's been a hard working day. So hard.
I'm gonna work on one of my maps.
So hard.
Oh.
I just drove across the country. Thanks, Phil. Across the country.
My house.
All right.
Wait. Yeah.
Let me look at the Kenworth situation. We got 900, 900, 9999, 99999.
Carp, remember that map?
The
we were
K100.
on?
We need to switch up. I need to not get a Kenworth 900. So let's go for Kenworth. But let's not get... Let's start it in Tulsa. A slut, as I call it.
Yeah, sure. After we do some no scopes.
Oh, I got a bad truck in there. Son of a bitch. Just crapped out on me. There's a bad truck in the Kenworth somewhere.
Ready up for it. Ready up for it.
Let's see if it does it again here.
I think
See what happens.
I'm actually ready up. Ready up. Ready up. I think there's no scope map.
Phil, I literally had enough room to sleep on my side
I yeah, be ready up.
in my own bed. Why does everything look kind of cockeyed here? This is not how this should be looking. My map's crooked.
X, stare right there, close your eyes.
Let's try this again.
See that
We're gonna go
natural
backwards
curve?
this time.
What if I
We'll
say
get to
What
680.
if I said I could get on top of that dinosaur? What if I said I could get on top of that dinosaur?
What if he said that? What would
Close
you
eyes.
do? What would you do if he
It's
said
right
that?
behind here. Okay, stay there, stay there. Dang it.
Well, we gotta get rid of that.
Show you it.
There we go. None of these are doing anything. Want to maybe get a little better on normal. Can I get that?
I'm trying
That's a
to not.
little, but it.
No. Okay. Okay. Okay, stay there, goat. Stay there. Look right here.
We'll do something like that. Get it a little better on the normal.
And close your eyes. I'm gonna show you how I get on top of the dinosaur. Oh, you know how to do that now. Yeah, it actually is fun. Not like doing emotes on top of it.
Well, that's just
I am backflip off of the dinosaur. One,
Oh, I think I like the gray.
3.
We're gonna go gray. Let's check out the paint job.
That's fun.
Oh, you know what I need to do? There's a new paint job I think I can access.
With a sniper.
Oh god, that's ugly.
Someone.
I don't mind that. That kind of looks cool. I don't know about the color though. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least there's no dragon fire.
Did the no scope map?
I don't mind that. Kind of basic, but it's not bad. That's cool. I don't mind that. It's going to be driving out of San Diego, so we might be doing this one. We might do this.
What's going on? I can't move. I can't move.
Let's do this one, because when I'm done with it, it's going to be going into San Diego.
I can't move.
No.
I can't move. I can't look. Oh. That's how I move. Okay. But I can't move faster. I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Typically, I don't.
I can't shoot.
Well, I don't know. I don't like putting these on there.
I already could shoot.
Depends on where it sets, though. Really.
It's fixed now. It's fixed now. It's fixed.
Get the Star Wars. This one is the GPS.
Oh my god. I no scoped.
I don't do front mirrors. I did on the last one, but
No scoped carp with the sniper. Oh, that was epic.
if you didn't hear, we got a no scope, an epic no scope. Yeah, we like that. Oh no, or we can do the Jolly Roger.
Really? You
We'll
stole
do
my
this one.
kill.
Oh no, someone stole his kill.
I
Side
killed you
view.
from 90 meters away.
90 meters. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Jill. I'm in Tulsa right now. I haven't stopped by Oklahoma City yet. I like that. You're just outside of Oklahoma City, aren't you? Or close to it?
70.
Let's get...
I'm cracked.
I like that one. See if they have that one in black, though.
I'm not going for
They
the
do
no
not.
scope, really.
We'll keep it white then. Northwest Oklahoma
I'm not
City.
going for the no scope.
I have yet to make it that way, but you never know.
No.
I think that's it. Oh shit, I didn't do my inside stuff. I didn't do my inside stuff. Yes, I finally got coast to coast. Brought in. Let's see, how do we want to do this one?
Coming down.
Let's go with GPS there. That there.
Oh.
ATSmodding.com. I also get a lot of them from the Steam shop. The maps I get from ATS Modding. Everything else is from the Steam shop.
Need to find me.
If you don't know how to get into the Steam shop, I can show you.
Where you want to go? The moon.
No, that's not what we
Go to
want.
the moon.
That does not look good. We don't need a third. Front mirror, no. Driver's plate. We get the projector going over here. Okay. Front mirror, console items. Where is that going to place it? Right up there. Okay, so right there. And that's the dashboard. Okay. Give me a second, Jill, and I'll show you. Oklahoma is actually pretty detailed. It's one of the more detailed places. Tulsa, Oklahoma City's in there, obviously. Others as well.
Try to find me.
Others.
No.
Oh, it's not going to let me put what I want to put up there, is it? So we're going to have to go with... We'll do that mug. There we go. That's what we want. We want to get... Can I get 3 wide and have it not look bad? Nope. We're going to take that middle one out. That's there. Can we stick something We can. We can. I know I want to get... Oh, perfect. Perfect placement. Now for over... What's up, Jay? I gotta get that back to fucking charging people for that shit. God damn it. I forgot I still had that on free. Do we want the Boba Fett? Tusken Raider? Oh, we should probably put one of these guys in there. How you doing? How you doing? I think we're going to do that one. Son of a bitch. That's the first time someone scared me today. As you can tell. This one's going to be right in between his legs. This is a funny one. Oops, there he was. Right in between the legs. No poster here. Let's change up the steering wheel. Ooh.
No scope.
I feel like since we put the... Where's it at? Oh, we'll put the sexy lady in there. Or the 6-shooters. I like this one. I think this one...
Ooh.
With what we got going on the back, I think that's a better...
Dang it.
That's it, folks. We're going with the good old California paint job. This one will be going into San Diego's shop once it's done. I support single moms $1 at a time. I'm not going to mess with the wheels, with the hubs or anything like that. Confirm it. $213. That's a pretty cheap truck. Pretty sure I do. Are you fucking kidding me? I just upgraded a fucking garage, didn't I? Oh! I think it crashed before I did that. God damn it. Yep, sure shit did. All that for nothing. Oh, man. That sucks. We'll get her done real quick. Go through this bullshit. You go through the mod manager. For maps, you can't go through the mod manager. For maps, you got to get those. That's typically what I would do on all my other stuff. Is I just go through the mod manager and go into the Steam workshop and get my mods there, except for the maps. You can't do maps there. I appreciate you too, Jay. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We're gonna burn through this real quick. We know what we got to do. This was the 800. And I think it was about that is where I had that at. We're going with the... Did I have it on gray? I had it on gray. We're going to go with the VIT. We're going to go down here. Get that... The Cali Bear. Should be quickly coming through here. Did I... You want to go high rise? Let's do high rise. We might as well, right? Give me a little more headroom. I'm 6'4". I need it. Let's go. Just get this shit redone real quick. Main mirrors, that's nothing changing there. We're not changing that. We're gonna do this. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not. I've been that way for a while. I do need the headroom though. It's a thing. I'm assuming you're short. That sounds like something a short person would say. Listen to him brag about being so tall. Meanwhile, down here at ground level, it's terrible. I couldn't imagine being short, though. I mean, I do enjoy being tall.
Can you stop playing creative now?
See? J64, he knows what it's like.
Yeah,
The
this
air's a
is-
lot fresher up here.
I am. I'm just like creative.
Nice.
Yeah. Squads.
You know, I'm 6'4". And like an eighth, maybe.
Nice.
Now that would be bragging. Be like, yeah, I'm like 6'4" and an eighth.
Lobby.
So eat it. I was 6'3" at like 16, yeah. That's about when I went through my spurt.
Okay.
Hit 6'3" when I was in I was 6'3" in 8th grade, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it was like 8th grade.
Invite me again.
Um,
I had to leave and go join back in.
so yeah,
Please
it was rough. It was rough being that tall, that young, waiting for everyone else to catch up. Just waiting for everyone else to catch up with me. And back in those days, I was actually like fit too. I'm not anymore. But I was benching over 200 pounds in 7th grade. I couldn't do that now. I could probably bench 200, but it wouldn't be fun. Like one time. I'm not an active person. I'm not a physically fit guy. I haven't ran since the 90s. And I can't jump.
Hi.
So I've never dunked. I just can't I can't jump.
Yeah,
Not that I wouldn't love to dunk. I've always dreamed of dunking. It's just not in the cards.
Okay, yeah.
You still got time to grow, buddy. Almost hit that 6-foot mark. Almost. You got time. Give it some time. That is tall for Asian. You're right. You're right.
Right now. Someone play Blitz. Sorry.
Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Actually, no, I want to be in your party.
Unless if you're Yao Ming, he's tall, but he's the exception too. Whatever happened? Oh, Yao Ming. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So now back to just getting this stuff in here real quick. Now that I forgot that I had that crash. Put R2 between your legs and just hold on tight. Did he? I know not playing. I know that kind of, he wasn't good with health issues. He had like health issues, didn't he? Just giant and fat now. Not that. We want to make sure. Okay, we got the GPS projector down there. Okay. I think that's that. Now, yes. And the old one, I don't know why my map is all cockeyed now. It's going down here. And I'm still glitchy. We're just going to skip through this. I don't like looking at my glitchy body. Real quick. Let's get a driver going. I've hit my head on multiple doorways. And I don't even know how. 6'4" isn't that tall. I've seen taller. But I've done that. You go into some of these basements around here and you'll hit your head. And I've done a lot of jobs that I've done. I've worked in people's basements. I was an HVAC installer. So I installed furnaces and air conditioners and stuff like that. And being in some of these old ass basements, there's a lot of duct work hanging down. And I have cut my head multiple times on different things. And there's some document. Oh, the Chinese? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, to my recollection, he wasn't that good of a player. He was just big. Which, with a lot of those guys, all you needed to be was big. There are exceptions to the rule, but, you know, it was one of those things. Shaq was good. Couldn't shoot free throws to save his life. But I wouldn't call Shaq bad. I wouldn't say he sucks at bad. Shaq, he was a power. He was a power in basketball. Here's what we're looking at. Jill, are you still in here? We got Guthrie, Enid, Woodward, Guyman, Boise City in Oklahoma, Liberal, Elk City, Clinton, Lawton, Marlow, Chickasaw. Well, when you're that big, you're going to slow at some point. He was also like, what, 350 pounds? You know, that's a lot of weight to, is it? Oh, it's on the line. It looks like you're sharing it. Get over to North Carolina to visit Pig. It's over 1,000 miles, though. We don't want to go that far. I mean, he was just a large person. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
You can go to Cleveland, Tennessee. That just sounds weird. Haul ice cream to Nashville. We might do that. That's not bad. Tuscaloosa. 641.5. 702. Looks like Nashville is our shortest. We're taking ice cream to Nashville. Who wants to go? We can go through Arkansas. I'm going to be getting off here probably once I get to Nashville. I'm going to run to Nashville. This is my first time in this truck.
Wonderful. You are now a part of the tribe.
I don't like all the crap on that. Let me see here. gotta back her up. Where are we going here? Left.
Oh, Jesus, someone in the sky.
Please turn left. Turn right, Master. And then turn right, Master.
I think this is where my...
Turn right, Master.
I think my wife's grandparents live just around the corner here. Looks a lot like their neighborhood.
You have arrived. Get my stars. It is you. It is you. What a desolate place this is.
Ice cream. Who wants some ice cream?
See, every October here, he always has a plan or some ridiculous idea.
Which one is it? Right there.
Yeah, that's what this
Am I gonna get it? Yep, we got her.
Where are you? Stop this ship and help me find him.
He's right there. I keep feeling like it's like looking higher and higher. Oh, let's not hit that. I gotta get the right gauge here. None of these gauges do me any fucking good. Do I not have a speedometer on here? Jesus Christ. It's horrible.
Turn right, Master.
How do you not have like a digital speedometer on here? Maybe that's why I didn't have one of these, because I'm like, why? Why?
Continue straight.
Choo choo, people. We got a train. You know what that means. You know what the train means. Where's it at? Where's it at? I don't know why they're only just... They're nothing behind it. It's just an actual train. It's just the engine.
In 200 meters, please turn left.
There we
Please
go.
turn left.
Alright. Oh, I can't run with that, because then I can't see how fast I'm supposed to be. I'm going.
You are watching a master at work.
Yes, that is the truth. Don't we all wish... Don't we all feel that way? So I already don't like this one. And that AT-AT's like, no, this is a bad truck. I don't like it either. I don't like it. No, I don't. Just shaking his head. Who doesn't put a digital speedometer on there? It's beyond me. He's just like, nope. He's still shaking his head. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not a fan of it. Cruising. Now we'll get up to, we're just maxed out. Look at that. I think that's as fast as we can go, maybe. Pedal to the metal. We're 85. Let's see if we can get it going any faster than this. 86. Yep, we're still going. Let's bring that dial back around, shall we? No, it's just stuck there. It's not going to go back around. It's not going to keep dropping. I was hoping it would just keep dropping. It's off the charts. I got to get my foot on the brake after that last one where we rolled the semi right outside of Tulsa the last time I was other side of Tulsa, the west side of Tulsa. Rolled it and oh, that was probably it. Jill, you think this is about that where that McDonald's is located? I think it's further down this way. But there's a big rest area right here that might like be considered the world's second largest McDonald's now. I think it's further. I think it's closer to this way. It's not that far up. It might be. I don't think it is, so I think it's more down there. Was it? I thought it was further south. The McDonald's is not there, although it would be cool if it was. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, shows you how much I know.
Right, Master. And then kindly exit right.
There's no McDonald's, but there is a pretty good sized rest area there.
Kindly exit right. Turn right, Master.
Get me on these fucking 2 lanes for this bullshit. We can't get a fucking interstate over here. We get to go through Arkansas on 2-lane roads. That's right. I know I'm saying it wrong. That's just how I say Arkansas. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, please don't let me suffer through this. Quick break, buddy. Alright, once you're done with the match. At least it says how fast... Oh, there's... No, that's not... At least it says how fast my speed or my cruise is set to on there. Just barely see it, though. I'm not a fan of how I'm setting in here. That's how you do that. I can set back in the back seat damn near. I don't know if I like that. Back that far. Let's check it like that. What are we thinking on this view, guys? I'm already telling you it. Ooh, this feels weird, sitting this far back. I don't know about this. I feel like I'm in the back seat. I like the view of things. I like how I can see more stuff. But basically all of my gauges, I can't really see a whole lot of them.
Why did you leave?
And I feel like I'm way back. Cruise with that window down for a while. My son just farted, so I'm trying to air it out. There we go.
Watch out, 'cause there's people. There's people.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I'm gonna move it forward just a little bit. I'm not.
So, look in the group party chat. Okay.
Maybe like that. That's a little better, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I can live with this.
You have Apex.
Break time, buddy. When you're done with this one.
Yes, but I don't want to pay it. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna actually, I think maybe off stream. I got some housework that I gotta do,
Keep left, Master.
and I may go through and buy a bunch of trucks, upgrade some stuff, get some new shops. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh. No, I'll get those shops as I go through. One nut's lurking. Thanks, bud. What you wanting for lunch?
I don't know.
He's not even sure.
I'm back, but if we are gonna play Apex,
So we're gonna deliver this to Nashville. We've got ice cream. It's time sensitive. It might melt.
Apex at all. I absolutely hate Apex.
So do I, bud.
I really don't like Apex.
So we're gonna get this Russellville discovered. Get this delivered and get off for the day. Be done. Be done with you. How goes it?
Why did you text no? I'm not gonna play Apex. You can leave if you're not gonna play Apex. I wanted to show you.
Keep left, Master.
The good thing with doing the coast to coast stuff is at least we can speed through everything. Just cruise through.
Probably deleted.
I got the violations turned off so I can speed. You just gotta watch some of these curves. Because you don't want to end up on your side like I did the last trip. We may be able to get, we'll have to see where the job market takes us once we get to Nashville. I'd like to get into like Florida, get a home base down in Florida, close to Disney World maybe. It's the happiest place on earth. Why not put a truck headquarters there, right? You never want to go to actual Florida. Don't leave the resorts. If you go to Florida, go to a resort, but don't go outside of the resort. Stay on the resort. Do not venture into actual Florida. It is scary. We've been to Disney World twice. We went down to St. Pete for an anniversary weekend, but we don't leave the resorts. We stay at the resorts. Conway. Because like I said, Florida's a scary place. All right. How many we got? 310? 310 left? I do like the interstate system that they got set up here to where it's not highways. It's all interstates for the most part. I will say that is a nice benefit, if you will. Shit. Yeah, little Nick.
Keep left, Master.
2%. One on the trailer. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm okay with that. You gotta watch those detours. Sometimes you can get around them. Sometimes you can't. This time, I could. And we gotta get back over here. So hopefully, hold on, folks. Where's that plug-in? Give me just a second, real quick. Hopefully, in the days to come, the expansion, the U.S. expansion, will get updated to 138, and we can get that in here to get a little more detail in the northern states. As of right now, that expansion has yet to get updated. So we're just rolling with Canada and coast to coast right now. Going to put Mexico in here as well. Because why not? So we'll get the Mexico stuff. We've got Canada, coast to coast. We need to get the expansion once it gets updated so that we can have a little more detail in states like my home state of Iowa. And like Illinois, Missouri, they put in a lot more detail, more cities with that expansion. Here I go yawning again. This driving truck is hard work. $245 miles to go, and then I'm getting off. See, I can't even really, that's all blurry. I don't know if that's me or if that's everyone. I'm pretty sure that's my eye. Well, not, I'm pretty sure that's the game. It's not my eyesight. Although my eyesight isn't the best. It just looks like gobbledygook.
Keep right, Master.
Swinging towards Memphis. I've flown out of Memphis before, but that was the only time we were there. Just in the airport. On our way to Jamaica. $15,000 coming in from Patricia. Thanks, sweetheart. We're gonna get back over $1 million easy with what we got going on here. Well, we should hit it with what I got. I don't know about
How do you change your skin?
I don't know about whether West Memphis discovered. Is that different from just Memphis?
Why do you change your skin? What button do you press?
Hmm.
Keep left, Master.
Aye, aye.
Wait, how do you have up there? Oh, no, I want
Keep
to.
left, Master.
Covington. And we've discovered Memphis.
What button do you press?
No.
Up there, typing.
Nah. We'll wait. We'll get we're almost there. I think when we get to Nashville, we'll drive through, we'll discover the stuff real quick, and then I'll buy the shop in Nashville. Seems like a good place to have a shop. Nashville, country music.
Technology that is beyond your comprehension. Just follow my
Nice big city over here. Give me a nice start on the eastern half of the U.S.
Keep left, Master.
pretty sure. Yep.
Below the symbol of those
Took some beverages to Oxnard.
Xbox.
Oxnard.
One of those.
175 left to go, folks. 175 miles.
Oh, like that. Okay, I get it now.
Keep right, Master. And then kindly exit right.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, we gotta always check him. Check the map when he says something like that, because he has given me bad directions a couple times.
Now I gotta try something. I remember that show.
No, we're not gonna.
Master.
We're not gonna do it. 74,000 from. Oh, $74. Shit. I was gonna say, that's the brand new guy. He just made me $74. Thanks, new guy. We're gonna keep going right through this. 74 bucks. I guess it's better than negative. It's better than negative. Better come back with something though, motherfucker. Do not even think about coming back empty-handed.
Are you fighting somebody? Are you letting me try to get
Keep that, Master.
Left I can do.
Huh.
Gotta get all the way over left.
Keep that, Master.
Just cruising. Imagine doing World of Trucks with this and only being able to go 65. Yikes. That shit would take forever.
Oh no! Oh, I died.
I've got to get into the Steam workshop and get my new skins for the Idaho Cruising Idaho event. I have yet to do that.
Died again? No.
But I've delivered to all the cities, over 100 miles on each delivery. I put in over, I'd probably put close to 4,000 or 5,000 miles towards the 30 million. Not a lot, but I got some miles in there. There I go yawning again. Man, I don't know why I'm so fucking tired, but I am. Move it or lose it, buddy. Do the right thing. Didn't do the right thing. Didn't do the right thing. Just camping out there. I'm camping in the left lane. It's my lane. 35 miles? And it starts to rain. Are you kidding me? Right at the end of it. Right at the end. We're gonna get around this guy.
Keep right faster, and then kindly exit right. Kindly exit right. Keep right faster, and then kindly exit right. Kindly exit right.
Will do. Will doozy.
Keep left faster, and then please turn left. Please turn left.
Alright, folks, this is getting close to the end of the stream. We had some subs gifted this morning. We had some bits played. So I appreciate all of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know most of those people are not in here right now. Let's go, buddy, let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? Go. Oh, you silly bitch. And I was too close to go around him. Too close to him to go around. But thank you guys for that. Thanks for stopping in. We had a pretty active chat day today. Some new followers also. So thank you all. Thanks for swinging by, hanging out. This was the first morning, coast to coast. And we did. We went coast to coast. We went San Diego to Bangor, Maine. Now we're going Tulsa to Nashville. What game are you talking about, bud? What game? What game? Oh, I think we can get it. It's on Game Pass. Go to Game Pass, buddy. Go over to Manage. I'll be over in just a second, but my stream's almost over. Oh, fuck. Boom, nailed it. That's how we do that. I could have went left, I guess, but I like living on the edge.
Keep right faster, and then turn right faster. Turn right faster.
Ice cream
Turn right faster.
to Nashville.
You have arrived. Get my stars.
It is him.
Yes, let me
Between your legs the whole time.
That looks cool.
We're gonna try this one. That's where we're going right there. I've seen someone else do one of these, and I was like, oh my god, you're so good. Now it's my turn. I have never... Never parked one of these.
Dad, can I get a new game?
Yeah, bud. Which one is it?
I just want a new game.
You want one of the one that he's playing?
No, like just a new one.
Well, you can get the one that he's playing. Look at...
I like a new one.
Well, look at the... Here. Go... No. Go to... No. Look at the Game Pass, buddy.
Game Pass. I know.
Right there. And then hit A. No, show all. Down. Right there. Alright.
Dad, how do you know which ones are free?
These are all free, buddy. I can't really see a goddamn thing. And that's the building. I got an idea. Well, I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't like... Oh shit. I'm fucking this up.
Wait, you have to kill people in the game? Like,
I guess we can just go like this. That's not bad. Too far.
but I actually do
Straighten her up.
But I actually do want their game.
One of these times we will get it.
But I actually do want his game.
Keep getting too close. It should be in the Game Pass, bud.
He
There
said
we
it's
go.
only $20 though.
Keep going down. Keep going. Did they take it off Game Pass? They might have taken it.
They said it's not on Game
Yeah, they
Pass.
took it off, it looks like.
It's not on Game Pass.
I'll have to ask. We'll have to talk to your mom and make sure. I would say not right now. Your birthday's just around the corner, though, bud.
Free next year.
No, it's this year. It's in like a couple months. Here we go.
It's actually this year. My birthday. So I'm gonna get it on my birthday.
It's in like 2 months. All right, folks. That is the end of the stream. Thanks for swinging by. Like I said, thanks for the... We got several hosts today. We got a couple new followers. We got some new subscriptions. We had some bits played. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your Monday out there. Good luck. Stay safe. And we'll catch you guys. Get that fucking mouse over here. We'll catch you guys later.